小社寺さん、棒読みちゃん起動。厚兵衛さん、アガサ、クリスティ、いいですね。小社寺さん、オッケーですな。小社寺さん、前にセールやってたのでやってみたくて買ってました。
Some post for you, Poirot.
Mr.
Hercule Poirot, you fancy yourself, don't you, at solving mysteries that are too difficult for our poor thick-head British police? Let us see, Mr. Clever Poirot, just how clever you can be. Perhaps you'll find this nut too hard to crack. Look out for handover on the 21st of the month. Yours extra, ABC.
Oh, it's some sort of joke.
Maybe, but please remind me to inform Chief Inspector Japp.
小社寺さん、ポアロはどこの人だろう？フランスなのかな？哲也さん、小社寺さん、こんばんは。お邪魔します。小社寺さん、哲也さんこんばんは。厚兵衛さん、哲也さん、こんばんは。哲也さん、厚兵衛さん、こんばんは。
It's here, Poirot. The murder took place in this street. Grim place indeed.
Tout à fait, Hastings. The streets of Andover are in a terrible state.
Look, there's Chief Inspector Japp. He's talking with a
小
policeman.
社寺さん、ポアロそんなに見たことないからポアロっぽい行動がわからんぞ。わら。
Don't dilly-dally, Poirot. Japp will be waiting for us.
Over here, it's Hastings and Poirot. You missed the 9 o'clock train?
We took the 10:30. Luckily, the service is good to Andover.
So, Chief Inspector, what do we have?
The victim is called Alice Asher. She owned this tobacco shop. She was killed yesterday with a blow to the back of the head.
At what time?
Let me just check. Poirot, my friend, give me a minute to find the damn notebook.
Is Jap being too relaxed? Let us find the clues that prove it.
Indeed, Poirot. We were used to seeing you judge people with more discretion.
Jap is in a good mood. I bet he thinks he's already caught the culprit.
The last customer to see Mrs. Asher alive left her shop at 5:30. The body was found at around 11 in the evening by an officer doing his rounds. The shop door was open. That's what alerted him.
Had anything been taken?
A little tobacco maybe, but you'd hardly murder for a few smokes. There's nothing of any real value in the shop.
What type of woman was Mrs. Asher?
In her 50s, married but separated, no children.
Her husband?
Aha, Franz Asher, the husband. Alcoholic and violent. It's said that he regularly insulted his wife and threatened to kill her.
Do you think he's guilty?
We'll look for Franz Asher. If he doesn't have an alibi, the case is closed. A very unoriginal murder.
Peut-être. May I examine the crime scene?
Of course, old chap.
I'll be with you in a minute, Poirot.
Jap is in a good mood.
小社寺さん、下に字幕が出てる時に上にヒントが出てると読めない。わらわら。
This fruit and vegetable shop has a front row seat, therefore, an employee might have noticed some.
としぼうさん。J、こんばんは。配信お疲れ様です。これ、僕も持っておりますぞ。高評価とご挨拶で失礼しますが、アーカイブで拝見させていただきますので楽しんでくださいませ。厚兵衛さん、ご遺体が。小社寺さん、としぼうさんこんばんは。お、持ってるんですね。
The place is unusually tidy for a crime scene.
哲也さん、棒読みちゃんがラリってる顔。 小社寺さん、矢印これでプニさん声になります。わら。都市坊さん。T なので攻略の参考にさせていただきます。V。小社寺さん、はい、ありがとうございます。厚兵衛さん、テスト。哲也さん。T 犯人は安顔。厚兵衛さん、笑える。
Nothing suggests any sign of a fight.
都市坊さん、厚兵衛さんこんばんは、T。
クリスー。
引き続き楽しんでくださいませ。V。
Red liquid is oozing out. Is it blood? No, it's just some strawberries that are losing their juice. They probably come from the fruit and vegetable shop opposite. It's not just any railway guide. It's an ABC.
都市坊さん、T 哲也さ
It's
んこんばん
open
は、
at the
プニス
letter A. There are no prints on the book. The counter is covered with fingerprints all on top of one another. Unfortunately, it will not be possible to use them.
厚兵衛さん、都市坊さん、こんばんは。
There are cigarettes packets in a mess on the shelf. There are cigarettes packets. The till does not appear to have been touched. I have to check that nothing is missing from it.
都市坊さん、では失礼します。皆さん、引き続きお楽しみを。小社寺さん、はい。
mechanism has just made a fan click.
レトロゲームチャンネルあゆあゆウィングさん、皆さん、こんばんはこしゃじさん、あゆさんこんばんは。
It would be best to examine the rest of the till. It is blocked by something.
あつべえさん、あゆさん、こんばんは。
The till is full of money, but there is something strange.
てつやさん、あゆさんこんばんは。
Something is hidden underneath. This must be the key to the back of the shop. She has a packet of Play cigarette next to her hand. Did she drop it when she fell? This poor woman's head is resting in a very even-shaped pool of blood. I can't see any other mark on the floor. The body is hidden by the counter and is not visible from the tobacco shop store. Many customers must have thought that Mrs. Asher had popped out. She just has one wound on the back of the head. There are no other wounds or signs of a struggle.
So, Poirot, any news?
So, an ABC guide with no fingerprints but prints all over the counter.
Normally, the tobacco shop does not sell ABC guides.
桜アイスさん、こしゃじさん、リスナーの
Mon
み
ami,
んな、こん
could you
ば
have
ん
a
は
word。with the neighbors? Some may have seen something.
Of course, my friend, I'll do it straight away.
こしゃじさん、桜アイスさんこんばんは。あつべえさん、桜さん、こんばんは。レトロゲームチャンネルあゆあゆウィングさん、桜アイスさん、こんばんはてつやさん、桜アイスさん、こんばんは。
The door is locked.
桜アイスさん、あつべいさん、アムアムウィングさん、てつやさん、こんばんは。
Blood. Did Alice Asher suffer from nosebleeds? An inscription in German. Souvenir of our honeymoon in the Black Forest. To my Alice forever, Franz Asher. The Ashers were a lovely couple when they were young. It is blocked. It is blocked. Such a pretty decoration should be at the center of the motif to respect the symmetry. The wooden flower is preventing the circle from turning. The wooden flower is preventing the circle from turning. I heard a faint sound as if something was unlocked.
桜アイスさん、これ、模様作りかな。
It is blocked. It is blocked.
ネルさん、ウース夜勤行ってくらー。ネルさん、通過なんのゲーム？コシャジさん、ベネルさんこんばんは。夜勤行ってらっしゃいませ。アツベイさん、ベネルさん、いてらー。桜アイスさん、ベネルさん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、アガサクリスティのアブク殺人事件というゲームですね。桜アイスさん、ベネルさん、お仕事頑張って。
These drawings appear to be attached to the chest of drawers. They won't move. These drawings appear to be attached to the chest of drawers. These drawings appear...
ネルさん、桜アイスさんいつも優しくて嬉しいぜ。
These drawings appear to be attached. These drawings appear to be attached to the... These drawings appear to be attached...
コシャジさん、このゲームは謎解きよりもこういうパズルゲームなのか、わらわら。
From Mr. Adam Flint, Royal Bank, Eastfield Road, Andover. To Mrs. Alice Asher, 5 Bishops Road, Andover. Dear Mrs. Asher, further to your request of 12 February 1935, I have informed my superiors of your wish to apply for a loan to acquire the lease of the shop you rent from Mr. Fairfax. Despite the seriousness of your case, I regret to inform you that your request has been denied. The amount of your personal contribution, £11, is not high enough and represents too small a part of the final transaction. I remain at your disposal for any questions. Adam Flint. Mrs. Asher's meager savings were not enough for her to own the tobacco shop, but will largely cover her funeral costs. Medicine. Laudanum-based cough medicine, Mrs. Asher, and Dover Morley Laboratory, London. It's strange to find such an elaborate medicine from a leading London laboratory in the home of such a modest woman. What a strange box. It looks like you have to slide the slats of wood to open it.
桜アイスさん、私はアプリゲームの謎解きゲームやったことあるけど、線をつなげて鍵解除、どこかに出てる数字を揃えて鍵解除などあったよな。あつべえさん、まただ。小社寺さん、どんだけ仕掛けだらけの絵なのだ、わら。
It is blocked. This button appears to activate the mechanism.
桜アイスさん、右上、怪しいね。
That should do it.
哲也さん、いきなりバッドエンドとかあるのかな？このゲーム。
Who is this young woman?
小謝寺さん、名探偵出しないんじゃないかな、わら。
To my dear Aunt Alice, Marie Drauer.
Have you found anything?
The victim has a niece. We must find her. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work. The motive is definitely not financial gain. There is no sign of a struggle, and the till has not been forced or emptied. I think I've looked everywhere here. Let us see if I can find any more information in the shop's surroundings. This interior is very simple. Mrs. Asher lived very simply.
ブルニックス、コスタさん、コシャジさん、こんばんは。皆さん、こんばんは。
4 pence a lettuce, a lovely large lettuce, 4 pence only.
コシャジさん、ブルニックスさんこんばんは。アツベイさん、ブルニックスさん、こん
This
ばんは。
woman appears to be a smoker. She's a big smoker. She must have been a customer at the tobacco shop.
哲也さん、ブルニックスさん、こんばんは。
How much are your lettuce, please?
A lettuce? That'll be 5 pence, kind sir.
And what if I take 2?
Well, 2 are 10 pence, so what do you want?
Nothing, thank you. They do not look very fresh. Did you know Alice Asher well?
And for starters, who are you?
I'm Hercule Poirot, the detective.
You're foreign, that's for sure, with your accent and your odd way about you. And you're here about Alice's murder, I suppose. Well, I've nothing to say to you.
Did you speak to the victim yesterday?
No, I never saw her.
Please try and help me, madame.
Why should I help you? For your beautiful moustache? Heh. Come on, move along now. You're scaring away my customers.
Please, do not be ridiculous. I know that you went to the tobacco shop yesterday.
Well?
It is your duty to tell me if you saw something unusual.
Who do you think you are telling me what to do? Get away from my stall! Oh, you again? I've nothing to say.
ご社寺さん、これは情報を引き出せなかったのかな？わら。
A bottle of poor quality vinegar. The smell could awaken the dead.
Strawberries, 6 pence a pound!
Hey, Poirot. Is the greengrocer causing trouble? I'll sort her out.
No, please, leave her, Chief Inspector. I'll get her to talk later.
I found the victim's niece. She's waiting for you in the back of the shop.
Thank you, Monami. I'll question her. Let us now try and get our brand cells to work.
ご社寺さん、はい、お疲れ様でした。レトロゲームチャンネルあゆあゆウィングさん、あつべいさん、お疲れ様でした。さくらアイスさん、あつべいさん、おやすみなさい。さくらアイスさん、ブルニックス、コスタ、ハット。
Mrs. Asher was killed here. The absence of marks in the shop and the regular shape of the blood stains indicated beyond a doubt.
I found the victim's niece. She's waiting for you in the back of the shop.
Thank you, mon ami. I'll question her. Jap had the body removed out of respect for the victim's niece. His attention is commendable. Is her grief sincere? She appears to be very upset. She's dressed in mourning. She looks fragile. Stop crying, please. It is very annoying.
You don't understand. My aunt was the only family I had.
Your aunt did not have any children, is that correct?
No. She was separated from her husband.
What do you think about Franz Asher, your aunt's husband?
He never left her alone. Poor aunt. She used to drop by all the time and make a scene.
Was your aunt afraid of her husband?
He shouted a lot, but she wasn't afraid of him. Why, he used to slink away when she turned on him. He was afraid of her, if you like.
Did your aunt enjoy good health?
She had a bad throat, but she was well cared for by a doctor in London.
Does Franz Asher work?
All he's done for years is drink and gamble, but he used to be a very good cabinet maker.
What does he live on?
My aunt used to give him 5 shillings a week.
Why did she support such a goods for nothing?
He was her husband. She couldn't leave him with nothing.
I understand. You have been of great assistance, mademoiselle. Please take this young lady home.
My pleasure.
Well, this Franz Asher does not seem to be quite so dangerous as Jap says. And since Alice Asher gave him money regularly, it was not in his interest to kill her.
We have to wait for him to sleep it off. He's all yours, Poirot. There are a few things I need to check.
There must be some way of sobering him up.
I wonder what his wife used to do. He must have scared the customers away.
It's Alice Asher's notebook. Ah, that's interesting. It probably contains information about our possible debtors and creditors. Bodley. The fruit seller has debts too. She will probably be more cooperative thanks to this piece of information. Mary Drower was telling the truth. Mrs. Asher regularly gave money to her alcoholic husband. A box of new stockings. Your fruit is rotten.
What? A foreigner dares to say that?
According to the victim's account book, you owed her £10 for tobacco and magazines.
That's a lie. She owed me £1, I swear.
Now, please be so kind as to explain this.
Look at my account book. Alice owed me £11 for fruit and vegetables. I may have had a slate at her shop, but she had one at mine. She owed me £1. And that reminds me I have to get it back from her niece.
That is quite enough. Your account book has saved you, but I might ask Chief Inspector Japp to throw you in the cells for 1 or 2 nights while he checks your entries. Do you want to go to prison?
Prison? Now that's not fair. I haven't done nothing.
In that case, I am counting on your full collaboration.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Listen, I didn't kill Alice, I swear. But it's true that I did go to the shop yesterday.
At what time?
6 o'clock. She left me a note saying she wanted some strawberries if I got some. I received them late, about 6. So I took them over to her.
But you did not see her.
She wasn't in the shop, so I just put the strawberries on the counter and left.
You were not alarmed?
I thought Alice had just gone to get her medicine from her room and that she'd be straight back.
You mentioned medicine.
Something for her cough. She used to take it a lot.
Who do you think killed her?
France. Her scoundrel of a husband. He was always after her for something. Well, he's a foreigner. Sorry, sir. What I mean is he's German. That's even worse.
Did you see Franz Asher enter the tobacco shop late yesterday afternoon?
Well, no. But at that time of the day, the streets are packed, and I have better things to do than watch her shop.
I'll just borrow your bottle a moment.
Take it. It's what Alice used to sober up her husband. But try not to empty the bottle.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work. The priority is to question Asher. The priority is to question Asher. He's not in any condition to be questioned. I have to find a way to sober him up.
プニ、ガメスさん、好きなサスペンスやってる。ごしゃじさん。
プリスー。
桜 S さん、あ、プニさん。
プリスー。
プニ、ガメスさん。
プリスー。
とも、山さん、ごしゃじさん、皆様こんばんは。ごしゃじさん、私のフレンドで一人だけこのゲームを持ってる人がいると思ったらプニさんだった。わら。ごしゃじさん、ともさんこんばんは。桜 S さん、ともさん、こんばんは。プニ、ガメスさん、皆さんこんばんは。
The murderer probably pretended to be a customer. He hit the shopkeeper from behind as she turned around to serve him. The priority is to question Asher. The murderer deliberately left behind this ABC as a signature. The absence of fingerprints and the fact that it is open at letter A for Andover leaves little doubt.
哲也さん、ともさん、プニさん、こんばんは。
Is not in any condition to be questioned. Is not in any condition. Mes amis, I can say without a doubt that poor Mrs. Asher was killed between 5:30 and 6.
Killed when the street was packed with people. That's rather bold.
I've been talking to the neighbours, and...
No one's seen anything? Or rather, it's anything and everything. Am I wrong?
No.
Bien. We must grill this villain Asher before he falls asleep again. This man is in rather a bad state.
レトロゲームチャンネルあゆあゆウィングさん、プニさん。
プリスー。
This man has been fighting and he smells of alcohol. What were you doing yesterday at the time of the crime?
Can't recall.
You had been drinking again.
The occasional slap, sir, that's all.
And you cannot even remember how you ripped the coat?
I got it stuck in a door.
The truth is that someone gave you a good beating.
A beating? No way. All right, he tore my coat and gave me a black eye. You see the state of him.
Very interesting. Who is the other that you struck?
Probably best if I tell you everything. Yesterday afternoon, I met Roderick Town. We'd bet on a dog fight together.
An illegal bet, naturally.
Yes, sir. Our dog won. Roderick got the money, but he refused to give me my share.
And you fought about it. What time was this?
In the evening, about 6, I think. We were on the other side of town. You see, I couldn't have killed my wife.
Asher's alibi appears to be confirmed. All the same, I'm going to call and check that he did have a fight with this Tanner on the afternoon of the murder. You can never trust this sort of chap.
One thing is certain, Asher was a ruffian who used to beat his wife.
But he's not very educated. It certainly was not him who wrote the letter signed ABC. Let's resume, Hastings. We know the murderer pretended to be a customer. He did not kill her for money, that appears to be certain.
I agree with you on that point.
And the murderer left an ABC guide as a signature. Therefore, it's likely he wrote the letter.
Indeed, but that doesn't explain why and how he did it.
You are quite right. Why he did it is a mystery. But as for how he did it, we do know enough to try and reconstruct the events. The killer enters the shop. Mrs. Asher turns around to greet her customer. The murderer asks her for some tobacco. She turns her back to him. He seizes the opportunity to strike her. He then places the ABC upside down before leaving. Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened.
Asher has a strong alibi and we don't have any other suspect. But what was the point of this crime?
She had no debts. She gave Franz Asher money regularly. She wasn't owed money. Nobody stood to gain anything.
No doubt about it, the murderer is insane.
And I fear that we had not heard the last of him.
I hope you're wrong for once.
Bien, let's go back to London. If we hurry, we should catch the 7:02 train. Are you coming?
No, unfortunately, I have to talk with Andover police.
See you soon, then. Are you coming, Hastings? Let's go home. There's nothing for us here.
Well, do you have any idea about the killer's identity?
The crime was committed by a man of medium height, with red hair and suspicious eyes. He has a slight limp on the right foot and a wart just below his shoulder blade.
Poirot!
Mon ami, what do you want? You fix upon me a look of dog-like devotion and demand of me a pronouncement à la Sherlock Holmes. Now for the truth. I do not know what the murderer looks like, nor where he lives, nor how to set hands upon him.
What shall we do, then?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Do not be so impatient, Hastings. The killer will manifest himself soon enough.
I thought I heard the postman. Maybe there's some news.
I will go and see. Daily Flicker, June the 22nd, 1935. Battle over control of bank system. What will the government do for money? Andover, murder of a tobacconist. Ah, some cool air. It is not the right time. It is not the right time. No doubt about it. Hastings is going bored.
You're not going to get the post?
Yes, yes, of course. Dear Mr. Poirot, well, what do you think? I believe that I won this round. The end of our affair went like clockwork, don't you feel? But the fun has only just started. I would like to draw your attention to Bexhill-on-Sea on the 25th of this month. We're having a crazy time. Best wishes, ABC. The next crime will be in Bexhill. We must warn Jap to Scotland Yard.
Did the letter indicate anything that might help the police?
To be honest, I think we can already guess something about the next victim. But I need to think about it a little more. It's impossible to get through to Scotland Yard. Let us examine this more closely. Certain characters in the two letters may have similar defects. Yes, this I is weird. Yes, the A appears to be quite unusual.
榊響さん、エゴバックを使うとエゴポイントが貯まるゲームはこちらですか？小謝寺さん、響さんこんばんは。小謝寺さん、レジ袋を使うとエゴポイントマイナスですね。
Let us examine the characters in this word. Let us examine the characters in this word. The W is not printed properly. The W is not printed properly.
進む、次、どう？
Let us examine the characters in this word. 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 Right. Let us compare this with the other letter. The W is not printed properly. However, the characters in the two words do not match. Yes, this I is weird. Yes, the A appears to be quite unusual. The W is not printed properly. Yes, the A appears to be quite unusual. Let us examine the characters in this word. Right. Let us compare this with the other letter. Yes, this I is weird. However, the characters in the two words Yes, the I characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects. I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory. Yes, the A appears to be quite unusual. Right, let us compare. That's right. The A characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects. I have to find some other similar defects to confirm my theory. The W is not printed properly. Right, let us compare this with the other letter. Of course, the W characters in the two letters do indeed have the same defects. My theory was right. These two letters were written with the same typewriter. Both letters were written on the same typewriter and show the same characteristics.
You surprise me, Poirot. You usually ignore material proof.
But there is nothing usual about this case, Hastings. Nothing must be overlooked. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
イリニボさん。ちら。こんばんは。コシャジさん、イリニボさんこんばんは。
So, Poirot, have you found something?
Oui, I believe so. But I am afraid it is not enough to stop the murderer. Let us go and see Chief Inspector Japa will explain there. It's impossible to get through to Scotland Yard.
イリニボさん、面白そうなゲームの匂いがしたので。コシャジさん、良い感じの推理ゲームですね。
It may be time to go to Scotland Yard.
To Scotland Yard, please.
イリニボさん、推理ゲームで初めてプレイしたのは、さんまの名探偵、ですね。キリ。小謝寺さん、おお、あれですか。小謝寺さん、私まだやってないのでそのうちやってみたいんですよね。
Like all hunters, Hastings has always been fascinated by weapons. Jap has invested a great deal in his career. Jap is an investigator greatly respected by his peers. Alice Asher was murdered in Andover, the ABC killer's first murder. London. I really like this city. One thing is certain, you never get bored here. Jap appears to be snowed under.
Iriniboさん、結構本格的な推理ゲームですね。小謝寺さん、ですね。
Jap appears to already be overloaded with work. My news is not going to improve matters. Bonjour, Chief Inspector. I am afraid we have some bad news. I have just received another letter signed ABC. The next crime will be on the 25th in Bexhill-on-Sea.
Are you completely sure it's from the same person?
I have compared the two letters. There is no doubt about it.
I suppose you think he's going to carry out his threats.
I fear so.
Good God, Poirot. Bexhill is very busy at this time of year, and we have no idea who the next victim will be.
小謝寺さん、プレステ4のダウンロード専用ゲームですね。小謝寺さん、レックスさんこんばんは。イリニボさん、レックスさん、こんばんは。レックスさん、犯人派や。
I suspect that the name of the second victim will start with B.
小謝寺さん、プレステ4以外にもあるかもしれないですけど。
I thought about it when I saw the name Asher clearly written on the shop door of the unfortunate woman who was murdered in Andover last month. When I received a letter mentioning Bexhill, I deduced that the victim, like the town, might have been chosen by alphabetical order.
So it's an alphabet fiend. I'm going to have a list drawn up of all the people whose name starts with B. I hope there aren't too many of them.
Bien. We should leave you to work, Chief Inspector.
You have a few days to prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming, my friends.
ふむ興味が湧きます。
Poirot?
Chief Inspector Japp, your call does not bode well.
Indeed, we have just found the body of a young woman on the beach in Bexhill. An ABC was placed on the body.
We'll be there as soon as possible.
どうも、山さん。私はフィルメカニズムというパズルゲーム中ですがハードが全くわからなくて進まない。レックスさん、プレステ4でこういうゲームあるんですね。知らんかった。コシャジさん、難しいパズルなんですね。
Bexhill is a delightful town. It would be nice to come back and visit.
I do not entirely agree. Walking at the beach damages my shoes, and it hurts my knee.
So the years have not spared you, my friend. It's the same for all of us.
That is exactly what I said to myself when I saw you back from your
コシャジさん、
travels.
私も前のセールで初めて知りま
Do
した
not be
ね。
offended, Hastings. I can see Japp waiting for us. And from his face, I would say that things are not looking good.
キリトさん、コシャジさん、皆さん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、キリトさんこんばんは。レックスさん、キリトさん、こんばんは。イリニボさん、キリトさん、はじめましてこんばんは。
Hastings appears to be ill at ease. He appeared to be relatively indifferent to Mrs. Asher's murder,
プレステ4版のシティーズスカイラインを再開しました。どうも、山さん、キリトさんこんばんは。キリトさん、レックスさん、イリニボさん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、シティーズスカイラインいいですね。
Hastings appears to be ill
キリ
at
トさん、
ease.
トモさん、
He
こん
appeared
ば
to
ん
be
は。
relatively indifferent to Mrs. Asher's murder, but a young woman's murder seems to be troubling him greatly. I fear that this case is far from being solved.
Come on, Poirot. You'll find the killer.
Certes. But how many times will he kill before I do?
How do you do, gentlemen?
Chief Inspector?
I fear your admirer has struck again, Poirot. We haven't yet identified the victim, but it's a young woman, 20 to 25 years old. Death occurred last night between 11:30 and 1 o'clock, and we found an ABC guide on the body.
Was she pretty?
Come on, Poirot. That's rather out of place. It has no bearing on the murder.
Are you certain? For women, it is often the most important thing. It often decides their destiny.
The body hasn't been moved. You can see for yourself.
Has the press been informed?
Not yet, but I'm planning to. I haven't yet informed them about the presence of the ABC guide in Andover.
Nobody has reported a young woman missing?
Not for the moment.
No witnesses, I imagine.
Indeed. We've asked everybody who may have met a young woman fitting her description last night to come and see us, but I have little hope of gaining anything from it.
It's early days, Chief Inspector, and the news may not have spread around the town yet.
I hope you're right, Hastings.
桜アイスさん、キリトさん、イリニボさん、レックスさん、
This
こんばん
hut is
は。
locked.
イリニボさん、そうなんで
This hut
す。
is locked.
なのでシティーズスカイラインのドルクすべて買いましたエプシロン君。
This hut is locked.
レックスさん、したい？イリニボさん、桜アイスさん、
Padlock is
こんばんは。コシャジさん、ドルク結構いっぱいありますよね。わら。キリトさん、桜アイスさん、
This
こ
hut
ん
is
ばんは。
locked.
天沼さん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、天沼さん、
These
こんばん
marks have
は。
been left by a rope or a braided cloth. She was a great beauty.
イリニボさん、
Strange
ド
that
ル
Jack
ク
didn't
揃える
notice
方
it.
がソフト買うより、はるかに高いですよね。レックスさん、天沼さん、こんばんは。イリニボさん、天沼さん、こんばんは。キリトさん、天沼さん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、本編も結構値段下がらないくらいな
Apart
の
from
に
the
なか
marks
なか
on
お
her
値段
neck,
しますよ
there are
ね。
no
わら。
signs of the struggle. She didn't manage to hit her assailant. This key is too small to be one for a house. Without a doubt, it is for a padlock. A braided silk belt. It may have belonged to the victim. The young woman wasn't wearing shoes or a coat, and was not carrying a bag. That's strange. Either the murderer stole her belongings, or she put them
レッ
somewhere
クスさん
safe.、
俺は鉄拳
Maybe
7
so
の
that
シー
she
ズン
could
パス
bath.
買ったくらいかな。わら。
The guide is open as the page for the Bexhill train times. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
とも、山さん、シムズなんかもドルクだけで数万になりますしドルク多すぎるゲーム果てが出せないですね。
The poor child must have been strangled with his braided belt. Unfortunately, in view of the fabric, it is unlikely
ジョー
that
カ
we
ー
will find any prints.
9614さん、コシャジ
Let
さ
us
ん、
now
皆さ
try
ん、
and
こ
get
んば
our
ん
brain
は。
cells to work.
コシャジさん、ジョーカーさんこんばんは。レックスさん、ジョーカーさん、こんばんは。
The medical officer should confirm that the victim was strangled with her own belt.
That's what I thought. She shows the usual signs of strangulation.
With a little luck, we'll find prints this time.
You are too optimistic, Hastings. Our killer is far too meticulous for that.
Brunix, Costa-san, Señora, Sakura, como, bye? Sakura Ice-san, konbanha. お元気ですか? Joker 9614さん、イリニボさん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、ですね。なかなか興味深いゲームです。
Hastings appears to be ill at ease. I fear that this case is far from being solved.
Come on, Poirot. You'll find the killer.
Certes. But how many times will he kill before I do?
イリニボさん、このゲーム、最終的に法廷で、異議あり、って叫ぶやつかもしれません。
This key is too small to be one for a house. Without a doubt, it is for a padlock.
コシャジさん、別ゲームになってますな、わら。
This hut is locked. The number is upside down. This is definitely at number 6. A dual locking padlock. I need to find the code and then insert a key.
Sakura Ice さん、レックスさん、ジョーカーさん、こんばんは。レックスさん、そろそろ寝ます。名探偵コナ。 じゃなかった小社寺さん頑張ってください。桜アイスさん、ブルニックス、コスタ、元気にしてます。小社寺さん、はい。おやすみなさい。桜アイスさん、レックスさん、おやすみなさい。ジョーカー9614さん、桜アイスさん、こんばんは。レックスさん、真実派いつも一つ。わら。ジョーカー9614さん、レックスさん、お疲れ様でした。
Betty's first day at work. Mom is very proud of you.
イリニボさん、
Elizabeth
私もそろ
Barnard,
そろ寝ます。
7 August
こっくりこっく
1931.
り。
So,
金田一
the
少
young
年。
lady did
じ
have
ゃ
a
なか
name
った
starting with
小社
B,
寺さん、
and she
頑張って
worked
く
as
だ
a
さい。
ginger cat,
小社
an
寺さん、
establishment
は
that
い。
must be
おや
slightly
すみな
further
さ
along
い。
the beach.
桜アイスさん、イリニボさん、おやすみなさい。小社寺さん、ちょっと飲み物取ってきますので少々お待ちくださいませ。 小社寺さん、再開。
The purse is full. Yet again, we can dismiss theft as the motive for the murder. Here is the watch she must have removed to prevent it from getting wet. A top-brand lipstick. She liked to take care of her appearance. as well as a photo of the victim with some company. It could be useful to me. It definitely was here that the victim left her belongings.
Jap has gone to the police. The victim has been identified and her family had reported her disappearance. She was called?
Elizabeth Barnard, mainly Betty. She worked as a ginger cat at the cafe slightly further along the beach.
But Poirot, how on earth?
Never mind. Do you have her address?
Yes, she lived with her parents on the street leading to the beach, number 22. Shall we go?
You are far too impatient, Hastings. Let the poor people take in the news first. Let us go and visit the cafe where Betty worked.
ブルニックス、コスタさん、マス？桜アイスさん。
Could it be the same buildings as on the victim's photo? This is definitely where the photo I found in the hut was taken. Hastings appears to be ill at ease. He appeared to be... I fear that this case is far from being solved.
Come on, Poirot. You'll find the killer.
Certes. But how many times will he kill before I do?
I'll be with you in a minute, gentlemen.
ブルニックス、コスタさん、ローマ字で書くと変わる日本語の単語がいくつかあります。桜アイスさん。
This is a well-laid table. Nothing is out of place and, above all, no creases. Hastings would probably like us to rest here, but the investigation cannot wait.
A delightful cafe. So this is where Betty worked?
Yes, indeed. Let us find someone to talk to. What a pity. I don't have any chance to make it work. Something tells me that she's the owner of the ginger cat. This woman must be the owner of the ginger cat. It looks like something is bothering her.
How can I help you?
A hot chocolate and a tea for my friend, please.
I'll bring it straight away.
I need to know the time range during which Betty was working on her own. This page won't help me. This page won't help me.
こんばんは。
This page won't help me.
「ごしゃじさん、揚げ玉ボンバーさんこんばんは。
Where is Betty? Betty worked from 11 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Would she have been alone at any time during her service? Interesting. Betty was alone between 5 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. Who did she serve? Betty worked from 11 a.m. to 7:30 p.m. Would she have been? These are the different waiting staff's bills. Which ones were written by Betty? Where is Betty? Most probably a family. This bill may have been written by Betty. There is probably another one. No, something's not right. Betty was alone at just one of these two times. Most probably a single man, a whiskey lover, maybe the murderer. This bill may have been written by Betty. There is probably another one. Most probably a family. Betty served a family and a man on his own, a whiskey drinker, maybe the murderer. This information will help me to
チャンネル
progress.
バイオさん、ごしゃじさーん、皆さーま、こんばんはですぞー。
What? Gentlemen, what are you doing?
We are searching for clues, mademoiselle. My name is Hercule Poirot. I am a detective, and this is Captain Hastings. Does Betty Barnard work here?
That is correct. She should have been here a while ago. Punctuality is the first rule of politeness.
I fear that Miss Barnard will not be coming today. She has just been found dead on the beach a few hundred meters from the cafe.
How awful. Poor young thing. What happened?
She appears to have been murdered.
This is most distressing. How this will affect my business, I shudder to think.
ごしゃじさん、そらさん。
Do not be so sure. Miss Barnard's tragic death may be a good advertisement for you.
It makes one despair of human nature. Poor young girl. She was a hard-working and pleasant young woman.
そらさん。
I didn't know her that well.
一体何のこ
She'd
とで
only
すか
been here
な
for 2 summers.
汗、
I know that she had a young man. He used to call for her
ブ
sometimes.
ルニックス、コスタさん、チャンネルバイオさん、こんばんは。
This photo was found. Is this him?
Yes, that's him all right. But I haven't seen him for some time.
チャンネルバイオさん、
Do you
まあ、
think
ブ
there
ル
may
ニッ
have
ク
been
ス、
some
ハロー。
problems between them?
I'm not on those sort of terms with my staff. Now, please excuse me. I have work to do.
The customer who ordered the whiskey might provide us more information. He may have been the last one to see Betty alive.
It is an interesting idea, Hastings. Maybe he is a regular guest. What do you think, mademoiselle?
I don't think so. Our regular guests tend to order tea and cakes. At this time of the year, there are a lot of tourists about you never see again.
That's what I thought. Time to visit Betty's home. I fear that this case is far from being...
Come on.
Certes. How do you do, mademoiselle? My name is Hercule Poirot.
I know you. You're that detective we hear all about.
I do not know if that is a compliment, but I will take it as one for now. You are Betty's sister, I believe?
Yes. My name is Megan.
Can we come in?
Please do. My parents are at the police station. I doubt they'll be up to speaking to you later.
Do not worry, we will not bother them.
Did you know your sister's plans for yesterday evening?
No. I arrived by train this morning. My parents called me in a panic when they discovered that Betty had disappeared. She went out last night, but she didn't tell them where she was going.
What was your last conversation about?
Her new dress. She wanted a pair of black stockings to go with it. Mother brought her a pair. The very day it happened. She was crying. And to think that Betty never even wore them. Poor Mummy.
This gramophone is magnificent. It is a one-off, without a doubt. Family photos and files. The Barnard appeared to make music a priority in their budget. Their home is modest, but the Barnards are definitely music lovers. It would not be polite to visit the house without being invited to do so. What is she feeling at the moment? Betty's older sister is not just sad, she's angry. Hastings always pays more attention when young women are being questioned. Did Betty go out often?
My sister wasn't a child, sir. She used to go out. She enjoyed films, dancing. She was a very good girl who didn't hang around with men. That's what they always say, no?
The pain is making you bitter, Mademoiselle Barnard.
I'm not interested in your compassion, Mr. Poirot.
Très bien, mademoiselle. Could you at least tell me a little about Betty's young man?
His name is Donald Fraser, a very nice young man. Oh, excuse me, I have to answer that.
But of course.
Betty's room is opposite the stairs on the first floor. Feel free to take a look if you think it might be useful.
This young woman is far too clever not to have anything else for us.
Do you think she's hiding something?
That is what I'm trying to find out.
Surely you don't think she did it?
I did not say anything of the sort. But young women always ruin your judgment, Hastings. Who knows, maybe Megan was jealous of her attractive young sister.
I see. She may have had her sights on the inheritance. Or maybe she was in love with Donald Fraser.
We have to study all scenarios, even the most unlikely. But I doubt that Mr. and Mrs. Barnard are rich enough to justify murder. While I try and get Miss Barnard to talk, I would like you to try and find Donald Fraser. It should be easy to find the estate agents where he works. Bring him to the Ginger Cat. I would like to talk with him before the Chief Inspector finds him. I have not finished inspecting Betty's bedroom. It looks like Betty was also a music lover, the same as her family. Without a doubt, Betty used to sing. A box of new stockings. It looks like Betty has a very busy life. Betty liked luxury and going out. And being as pretty as she was, she probably did not have any problem getting herself invited. Looking at all the clothes she took out, Betty must have had a problem deciding what to wear. Maybe she had a date? A record sleeve with an handwritten title. Betty must have recorded the demo. I'd be interested to hear it. Something on this clock bothers me.
ブルニックス、コスタさん、あなたは英語を理解しますか？コシャジさん。コシャジさん、Google を使わないとわかりません。
This wooden panel is blocked. I can't open it. This decoration appears to be firmly fastened. This decoration appears to be firmly fastened. This wooden panel is blocked. I can't. Strange. A sheet of paper is... Strange. A sheet of... Strange. A sheet of paper is blocked in the clock. This metal disc is stuck. This metal disc is stuck. There, that's better.
プルニックス、コスタさん、Google で翻訳する方法がわかりませんか？コシャジさん。
What a strange mechanism. I don't think it serves to turn the hands. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. 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 The cogs are blocked by these. This metal disc is stuck. This wooden panel is blocked. I can't open it. This wooden panel is blocked. This wooden panel is blocked. I can't open it. Strange. A sheet of paper is blocked in the clock. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels.
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The cogs are blocked by The cogs are blocked by these. The cogs are blocked by these wooden. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. This decoration appears to be firmly fastened. This decoration appears to be firmly fastened. Matsushita Shinji-san、こんばんは。少しお邪魔します。小謝寺さん、松下さんこんばんは。ブルニックス、コスタさん、松下さん、こんばんは。
This decoration appears to be firmly.
ジョーカー9614さん、松下さん、こんばんは。
This decoration appears to be. This decoration appears to be firmly.
としぼうさん、J、再びこんばんは、やってますね。こしゃじさん、としぼうさん再びこんばんは。
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels.
ブルニックス、コス
This
タさん、
metal
と
disc
し
is
ぼうさ
stuck.
ん、こんばんは。としぼうさん、ブルニックスさんこんばんは。桜アイスさん、としぼうさん、こんばんは。松下真二さん、皆さんこんばんはです。こしゃじさん、何すればいいんだろう。としぼうさん、桜アイスさんこんばんは。としぼうさん、松下さんこんばんは。
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The cogs are blocked by these wooden. The cogs are blocked by these. The
松下
cogs
真
are
二さん、
blocked by.
途中からなので、なんですが、目的がわからん、わら。ブルニックス、コスタさん、イス、ロックエド、ウップ、ビー、デス、オーデン、バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、コシャジさん、こんばんびしか謎解きパズルですな。としぼうさん、バンビさんこんばんは。コシャジさん、バンビさんこんばんは。 ブルニックス、コスタさん、バンビ、さん、こんばんは。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、トシボウさん、こんばんびしか。コシャジさん、謎解きといってもヒントがどこにあるのかも何をすればいいのかもわからないんですよね。松下真司さん、バンビさんこんばんは。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、ブルニックスさん、
It
こん
should
ば
be
んびし
possible
か。
to open the
桜
wooden
ア
panel.
イスさん、バンビさんこんばんび。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、松下さん、こんばんびしか。
The
バンビ、
cogs are
鹿
blocked
肉、
by these
ジビ
wooden
エ、
panels.
さん、桜アイスさん、こんばんびしか。
The cogs are
トシボウ
blocked
さ
by
ん、
these wooden
ネ
panels.
タバレになりますが、犯人はヤスですよ、わら。松下真司さん、昔、小説派なんとなく読んだことあるけど。ジョーカー9614さん、バンビさん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、そのネタバレはやばいですね、わら。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、こういうのは上下舐めるようにものをいろいろ調べて順番通りに解かないとダメなやつですね。コシャジさん、小説ではこんなパズルはなかったでしょうな、わら。
This
ブルニ
decoration
ック
appears
ス
to be
コスタさん、ジョーカー9614さん、こんばんは。
This decoration appears to be firmly fastened.
「とも、山さん、犯人はやすってゲームスタート時点から犯人目の前にいるわけですからねー、わら。
This decoration appears to be This decoration appears
ジョーカー9614さん、ブルニックスさん、こんばんは。松下真司さん、
This decoration
時計だ
appears
ったんだ、わら。
This decoration appears to be firm.
トシボウさん、T 大抵のゲーム派、犯人はやすって言っておけば大丈夫です、わら。
This decoration appears to be firmly fastened.
桜アイスさん、松下さん、こんばんは。コシャジさん、
The
確かに
cogs
大
are
丈夫で
blocked
す
by
な
the、
わら。
The cogs are blocked by these.
松下真司
The
さん、
cogs are
桜アイス
blocked
さ
by
んこんばんはです。
The cogs are blo- The cogs are blocked by The cogs are blocked by these.
「としぼうさん、ともやまさん、ジョーカーさんこんばんは。」 ジョーカー9614さん、都市坊さん、こんばんは。とも、山さん、都市坊さんこんばんは。変換すると毎回死亡さんが出るなぞ。ブルニックス、コスタさん、この木製のドアでロックされています。都市坊さん、今のところ、すべてのおヒントで攻略をコシャジさん、そうですよ。コシャジさん、ここまでは特に難しくなかったんですけどね。わら。都市坊さん、それは素晴らしい。
The cogs are blocked. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. Strange. A sheet of paper is blocked in the clock. This metal disc is stuck. This decoration appears to be
都市坊さん、うろ覚えですが、多分時計を動かすことができればよかったはずだったような。おいやす、そうだろ？コシャジさん、時計派最初に動かせてここで止まった状態ですね。
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The cogs are blocked by... The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels.
都市坊さん、やす。へい、小社寺さんがコーヒーを飲んでる間にアッシが時計に細工して止めときやした。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、やはり動く4つのつまみが怪しい。4つのつまみがどこかで合ってるとカバーが外れるとか小社寺さん、やはり犯人はやす、わら。小社寺さん、もう動かせるのここだけな感じがしますよね。都市坊さん、おいやす、小社寺さんにヒントを教えて差し上げろよ。
The cogs are blocked. The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels.
松下真司さん、これ、ノーヒント？小社寺さん、やすの仕掛けむずすぎる、わら。小社寺さん、ヒントっぽいものないですね、わら。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、色試すしかないか。全部右とか全部内側とか全部真ん中とか。松下真司さん、もう叩き壊したくなる、わら。
This decoration appears to... This wooden panel is blocked. I can't open it. This wooden panel is blocked. This decoration appears to be...
都市坊さん、
This
ヤス。
decoration appears...
仕方ないっすね。と、言いたいところでヤスが、猫に餌をあげる時間でやんすので、もうしばらくお待ちください。ご所持さん、猫、わら。
This decoration appears to... This decoration appears to be firmly fastened.
バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、全く画面からヒントないのね。難しすぎる、わら。都市坊さん、紙切れみたいなのは取れないんでしたっけ？ご所持さん、取れないですね。
This decoration appears to be firmly fastened.
都市坊さん、おいやす、猫の餌やりまだかよ。
This decoration appears to be...
都市坊さん、やす、足派猫なんて飼っていませんよ。ダブル。
This decoration appears... This decoration appears... This metal disc is stuck.
たくくんパパさん、こんこしゃじです。としぼうさん、やす、あ、やべ、T、足は猫なんて飼っていませんよ。こしゃじさん、たくくんパパさんこんばんは。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、たくくんパパさん、こんばんびしか。としぼうさん、たくくんパパさんこんばんは。松下真二さん、たくくんパパさんこんばんは。たくくんパパさん、こんばんは。たくくんパパさん、これは？謎解き中？桜アイスさん、何か、紙が挟まれてません考える。桜アイスさん、たくくんパパさん、こんばんは。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、からくり箱だな。こしゃじさん、謎解き中ですね。としぼうさん、時計の針も動かせないんでしたっけ？たくくんパパさん、こんばんは。たくくんパパさん、ハンマーで叩く。こしゃじさん、時計の針ももう動かないですね。
This wooden panel is blocked.
桜アイスさん、板に、紙のようなもの引っかかってません？
This decoration appears to be firmly fastened. Look, a key.
こしゃじさん、それは多分最後に取れるものだと思いますね。こしゃじさん。たくくんパパさん、日本語でお願いします。
This could be useful.
バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、急に。たくくんパパさん、開いた。たくくんパパさん、鍵が。としぼうさん、やす。T、やっと見つけやしたね。こしゃじさん、ここ
This
開い
code
たのかい？
probably has something to do with the mechanism above the clock.
バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3をいろいろクリックしていこう。
The central cog is blocked.
松下真司さん、難しい、わら。
This wooden panel is blocked. I can't open it. Strange. A sheet of paper is blocked.
都市坊さん、安。T。あと箱社寺さんの推理次第で安よ。
The cogs are blocked by... The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The central cog is blocked.
都市坊さん、真ん中の部品さえ動かすことができれば。
The cogs are blocked by the...
バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、そうなると時計の側面板、
The
後ろ
cogs
側の
are
板も
blocked by
全
these
部
wooden
開くんで
panels.
ない？ゆかまめチャンネルさん、
This
ごしゃ
wooden
じさん
panel is
皆さ
blocked.
んこんばんは。また難しそう
This
なゲー
wooden
ム、
panel is
わら。
blocked. I can't open it.
ごしゃじさん、ゆかまめさんこんばんは。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、ゆかまめさん、こんばんびしか。としぼうさん、ゆかまめさんこんばんは。松下真司さん、ゆかまめさんこんばんは。ゆかまめチャンネルさん、バンビさんとしぼうさん松下さんこんばんは。ジョーカー9614さん、ゆかまめさん、こんばんは。 都市坊さん、時計の底はみれないんでしたっけ？ゆかまめチャンネルさん、ジョーカーさんこんばんは。小シャビさん、そこの部分にはいけないですね。
No, the key does not fit this cog. No, the key.
バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、レバーの位置が合ってれば板が開くとか。
No, the key does not. No, the key does not fit. No, the key does not fit this cog. No, the key does not fit this cog.
都市坊さん、真ん中の部品にも鍵が合わないですか
？The central cog is blocked.
「小シャジさん、真ん中はこうなりますねー。
This metal disc is stuck.
都市坊さん、鍵は真ん中の部品に合わせるものには違いないですね。おい、そうだろ？やす。都市坊さん、やす、へえ、そうでやんす。
This wooden panel is blocked.
都市坊さん、やす、あ、てい。へえ、そうでやんす。たくくんパパさん、すみません。お先にお眠します。おやすみなさい寝顔。ごしゃじさん、はい。おやすみなさい。
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels.
とし坊さん、たくくんパパさんお疲れ様でした。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、さん、たくくんパパさん、お疲れ様でした。
The cogs are blocked by these wooden panels. The cogs are blocked by the... The cogs are blocked by these wooden...
とし坊さん、見た感じ、左上も鍵で開きそうですな。
The cogs are blocked by these wood...
バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、左側開けるときはレバー全部左側にするとか？
The central cog is blocked. The cogs are blocked. The central cog is blocked. This decoration appears to be firmly fastened.
都市坊さん、これ、鍵を開ける業者に頼んだらおいくら万円請求されるんでしょうね、わら。
The central cock is blocked.
「松下真司さん、所さんの番組とかで開けてもらいましょう。」小社寺さん、来た。松下真司さん、いきなり来た。
Ah, something clicked on the front of the clock.
都市坊さん、おう。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、92。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、やはりレバーの1ですな。小社寺さん、扉のヒントがありましたな。
This could be useful. Betty, I enjoyed a wonderful evening in your company, and I hope that we will see each other again very soon. D. My dearest Betty, I know that your art is already spoken for, but you are the most beautiful dancer I have ever had the pleasure of meeting, and I am impatient to see you again. Adrian.
松下真司さん、開いた。都市坊さん、やす。やっと解きやしたね。おめでとうございます。バンビ、鹿肉、ジビエ、3、パチパチパチ。小社寺さん、
A record
やすありが
sleeve
とう。
with an
わら。
handwritten title. Betty must have
小
recorded the
社寺
demo.
さん、あざす。
I'd be interested to hear it.
「さくらアイスさん、パチパチパチ。」小社寺さん、ちょっと目が覚めた。
medicine to prevent voice loss.
バンビ、
Did Betty have problems with her
3
voice?
字幕の日本語小チャイネダブル目が開くから見えない。わら。都市坊さん、やす。この程度で苦戦するようでやしたら、まだ足は捕まえることはできやせんよ。ダブル。小社寺さん、
This
だいぶ
small
小
key
さい
should
で
be
すね。
useful to
わ
me.
ら。小社寺さん、やす手強いな、わら。
I've finished with this subject.
松下慎二さん、自分も携帯で見てるので字幕は見えません。わら。
Without a doubt, Betty used to sing. It is now the right time. That doesn't work. I must have forgotten a step. Let us see. What is this cupboard hiding? This looks like solfège. This looks like solfège.
荒引さん、こんばんは。
This looks like solfège.
荒引さん、松下さん、こんばんは。小社寺さん、荒引さんこんばんは。松下慎二さん、荒引さんこんばんは。
This looks like solfège. This looks like
都
solfège.
市坊さん、荒引さんこんばんは。
This looks like solfège.
小社寺さん、ソルフェージュのようです。でソルフェージュってなんだ、わら。荒引さん、都市坊さん、こんばんは。ジョーカー9614さん、荒引さん、こんばんは。
There is bound to be a clue somewhere.
荒引さん、これを有機 L の小さい画面のやつでやると字幕が完全に見えない。わら。
There is
坂
bound
木
to be a
響さん、
clue somewhere.
給付の長さを等式にするのね。わら。荒引さん、 ジョーカーさん、こんばんは。としぼうさん、やす、これ、今年の全国高校野球選手権大会の組み合わせ表でさ、ダブル。
I heard the sound of a mechanism being triggered.
松下慎二さん、音楽知識ないとわからん、わら。榊響さん、これが令和の鈴木爆発ですか？としぼうさん、榊さんこんばんは。松下慎二さん、響さんこんばんは。小謝寺さん、ボアロハめっちゃ古い時代の人なんですけどねわら。ジョーカー9614さん、榊さん、こんばんは。
I just have to put the record on the gramophone and start it. That doesn't work. I must have forgotten a step. That doesn't work. I must have forgotten a step.
榊響さん、皆さんこんばんは。荒引さん、響さん、こんばんは。としぼうさん、やす。 T、今回の謎解きは何分で解けるのか楽しみでやんすね。お手並み拝見でやんすよダブル。榊響さん、棒読みちゃんが小物感出してて草。 小社寺さん、スイッチが押せない、わら。
It looks like something goes in here.
榊響さん、針を落とすのでは
Oh, Donald. We're in the middle of recording.
Sorry, Betty, but it's not wise. The doctor said you should rest your voice.
You're such a killjoy
小社寺
sometimes.
さん、動いた。
Betty was such a good singer.
It's true.
榊
Did she have any
響さん、
problem with her
あ、
throat?
なんでもないで
Yes,
す。わら。
she had to be careful with her voice. Of course, she didn't follow the doctor's advice. If Don didn't insist, she...
都市坊さん、榊さん、ぴ
Well,
ったりです
it's too
よ
late
ね。
for all that
わら
now.、
おいやす、笑われてるぞ。わら、やす、小物とは失敬でやんすね。
Family photos and files. It looks like this woman is single, but she has feelings for someone. She is looking so intensely at this photo. But is it really a sister that she's studying in this manner? They made the perfect couple, am I correct?
Yes, in a way. She was pretty and he...
Well?
He's a bright man, with a promising career ahead of him. He would have made Betty a good husband. He was always attentive and generous. Oh, a true gentleman.
I hear a note of envy in your voice.
You must have heard wrong.
Donald appeared to be very much in love with your sister.
Yes, he was mad about her.
Mad, you say? Being madly in love can often be destructive, and Mr. Fraser was known for being jealous, I believe.
No more than average. Men are always slightly possessive, especially when they are with a pretty woman.
You are a poor liar, Mademoiselle Bernard.
Excuse me, Mr. Poirot, but I do not see why you are interested in our humble little crime.
It would appear that your sister's murder is the second in a series that we have to stop as quickly as possible. The first was in Andover, and the same as your sister, the murderer sent me a letter informing me that a crime would be committed in that town. Now can I count on your honesty?
Yes, you have my confidence, Mr. Poirot. Don is a quiet and sensitive young man. Slightly reserved too, and as is often the case with reserved people, when he flew into a temper, he completely lost control. He could be so violent. Betty was frightened.
And when was this?
The first time was about a year ago, but they rowed more recently. Donald found out that Betty had lied to him. She said she was going out with a girlfriend, but she went out for dinner with a married man. It was an awful scene. She told him that until they were married, she was free to go with whoever she pleased. Donald turned quite pale and started shaking and kept saying one day...
Well?
He'd commit murder.
So you were afraid that he would become our main suspect. I know that Fraser was jealous, but I wonder why you feel the need to protect him.
Exactly. Had you not told me about the case, I would never have dared to tell you about this little matter. Don loved Betty with all his heart. I can't imagine for one instant that he would hurt her.
Very good, Mademoiselle Barnard. Thank you for your help.
Fraser is at the Ginger Cat. The police haven't spoken to him, but they want to.
Très bien, Hastings. Let's see him now. Au revoir, mademoiselle. My deepest condolences to your parents.
Of course, Mr. Poirot. And don't be too hard on Don. He's more fragile than he looks.
If you say so. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
都市坊さん、やす。J、ここの推理が重要でやんすよ。
Hastings always pays more attention when young women are being questioned. You've seen Fraser, Hastings. What is your feeling? Bien. Megan Barnard said he is a reserved character but with a nasty temper. We will see if this is the case.
都市坊さん、やす。G、ナイス推理でやんすが、足浜田捕まりやせんよ。ダブル。
Hastings appears to be ill at ease. He appeared to be reluctant. How do you do, Mr. Fraser?
You Hercule Poirot. Mr. Hastings said you wanted to speak to me.
Yes. I know that it may not be the right time, but I would like to ask you a few questions. This man looks suspicious.
松下慎二さん、トイレ行ってたら進んでた、わら。
Leave me alone.
小社寺さん、進みましたねわら。小社寺さん、今は被害者の彼氏を尋問するとこです。
Leave me alone.
Donald Fraser is in a terrible state, as if he hadn't slept all night. And he's drinking White Horse.
Leave me alone. Tell me that it's a mistake. That Betty isn't dead.
Sadly, your lady friend has been murdered, Mr. Fraser.
Oh, Betty, if only you'd listened.
If she had listened to you, she would still be alive. Should I take that to be a confession?
With that sort of thinking, you must send a lot of innocent men to prison. Under different circumstances, I might even find you amusing, sir.
It's no time for amusement, Mr. Fraser. It is time to find your fiance's killer. Did you know what her plans were for the evening?
She said she was having dinner with her sister.
And you believed her?
And why not, sir? She was my fiancée.
That did not stop her from lying to you before. Betty was not a bad girl, but she did like to take advantage of her success with men.
How dare you sully her memory?
I am not interested in memories of her, Mr. Fraser. I am looking for a killer, and I need you to be my closest ally. That is, unless you have something to hide.
Of course I don't.
Très bien. So, what were we saying? Where were you yesterday evening?
I looked everywhere for her, but in vain. When she said she was going to have dinner with her sister on a weekday, I thought it was strange. I tried not to think about it, but I was like a lion in a cage. I was convinced she was lying. So I went round all the restaurants in the town. When I didn't find her, I went to the next town. But nothing. I must have got home about midnight or 1 o'clock.
Did anybody see you?
I don't think so. I didn't talk to anybody. I was so furious.
Ah, I knew I'd find you here, Poirot. I thought the victim's young man was here.
Yes, he's all yours, Chief Inspector. Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
ジョーカー9614さん、そろそろ失礼します。ご社寺さん、皆さん、おやすみなさい。ご社寺さん、はい。おやすみなさい。都市坊さん、ジョーカーさん、お疲れ様でした。
Fraser doesn't have an alibi and he's extremely jealous.
You are very skilled at summing up.
And yet you haven't asked Jap to arrest him.
It is too soon. But I agree, without the letters announcing the crimes, Fraser would already be behind bars. Bon, I think we have enough elements. Let's reconstruct the events at the scene of the crime.
I can't imagine how the murderer wasn't seen, though. Surely she must have struggled.
Let us try and imagine the scene.
都市坊さん、順調ですね。安の逮捕までもう少しですね。
The killer and the victim are walking on the beach. Miss Betty has a bag, a belt around her waist, and carries her shoes in her hand. Both of them walk slowly to hut number 5. Both of them walk slowly to hut number 6. Miss Betty enters the hut. She leaves without her belongings. Then she hides a code.
The killer tries to remove his victim's belt. She panics and tries to stop him. She runs away, pursued by her assailant.
No, there is no sign of a chase. Things must have happened differently. Let us think again, mon cher. The killer and the victim are walking on the beach. Miss Betty has a bag, belt around her waist, and carries her shoes in her hand. Both of them walk slowly to hut number 5. Both of them walk slowly to hut number 6. Miss Betty enters the hut. She leaves without her belongings. Then she hides a code. They keep walking. Then she removes her belt.
The murderer moves behind her and then attacks her by surprise. The body falls, lifeless, on the sand.
Everything appears to match the crime scene, mon cher Hastings. That is exactly what happened. Without the ABC, we might have suspected Mr. Asher and Mr. Fraser. But by timing his crimes, the murderer is making sure he's accused. In a way, it is very generous of him.
Generous? The murderer seduced Betty in order to lure her to the beach and kill her.
Indeed, the young woman was certainly careless, but not stupid enough to follow a stranger.
What are you planning to do, Poirot?
Return to London, mon cher Hastings. Right, back to London. There is nothing more for us to do here.
Jap has decided to reveal details to the press. The alphabet murder is now famous.
It is not a bad idea. The more people who know, the greater our chances of finding out something of interest.
Poirot, I have a bad feeling. Poor Mr. Poirot, not so good at these little criminal matters as you thought yourself, are you? Rather past your prime, perhaps. Let us see if you can do any better this time. This time, it's an easy one. Churston on the 30th. Do try and do something about it. It's a bit dull having it all my own way, you know. Good hunting. Ever yours, ABC. Good hunting. Did you hear that, Poirot? The murderer seems to be taking it all as a game, a challenge. He will strike on 30th in Churston. We must warn Scotland Yard. No time to lose. We must prepare our suitcases for Churston.
Mon Dieu, it is already 10 o'clock. I will call Scotland Yard immediately. Ah, some cool hair. Hello, chap. We received a new letter from ABC in the 10 o'clock post.
Where and when?
In Churston. Today.
Today? I'll inform the population immediately.
I'll check the train times.
Call
me back.
トロフィーゲットしましたね。松下慎二さん、そんな遊びもあるんだ、わら。ご社寺さん、新たに設定しました。ご社寺さん、3つ目の事件は次回にしますかね。都市坊さん、お疲れ様でした。次回も楽しみにしています。ご社寺さん、なかなかの BGM もゆったりで眠くなります。わら。松下慎二さん、結構雰囲気の良いゲームでしたね。ご社寺さん、次回こそ安逮捕です。都市坊さん、安。今日のところはお疲れ様でやんした。ご社寺さん、ポアロの雰囲気がよく表現できてる感じがしますね。ご社寺さん、あんまり見てないから知らんけど、 わらわら。ごしゃじさん、ということで、ご視聴ありがとうございました。荒引さん、お疲れ様。ごしゃじさん、おやすみなさい。としぼうさん、やす、J、
おやすみなさいでやんす。
松下真司さん、お疲れ様でした。